Oh, I'm so sorry. No, thank you for letting me know. I definitely should have had audio on. Thank you, chicks. You're the freaking best. Dubs. Hippie Fool, welcome in. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Santana, welcome in. Almaz, welcome in as well. Hello, everybody. We are doing a plus 15 seated triumvirate. I need a healer. Voodoo, get on. Get on. I need a healer for this plus 15 seat. Let's go. Been depressed all day? Well, hopefully I can make you smile and be happy a little bit. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Akeem Dosoy, I saw that you typed earlier. If you'd like to join our Discord, discord.gg, discord.gg/Redthedeer is going to be the best way to do it. We just went live, so we didn't miss anything too much. Chicks, welcome in, though. Appreciate you for the assistance, asking me about audio. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did not have the mic on. I'm also live on several platforms. That one I just didn't really care about. Sorry. Red app is my lowest. But you're there, and I appreciate you. 2 a.m. otherwise would have healed. What? Do you mean it's 2 a.m.? You silly goober. Are you traveling right now? Or am I just dumb? Did you really just summon Voodoo? It's what I do. 15 won't hurt? Yeah, we don't even need a healer, honestly. Just everyone get band-aids. We're fine. Ah, you're from the Middle East? Oh, it's a different Voodoo. Oh. Plus, we're also probably on opposite servers. No worries. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the content. I know, Vicky, I'm live this way for you. I know that you love this content, this view. Welcome in, welcome in. It's actually a completely different vertical version also on the Red app, but it's very similar. Very similar vibe. 11 hours. It's been pretty quiet today. The Destiny content wasn't everyone's favorite. Vicky or Ace, you missed all of the Destiny content all day today. Thank you for following, Voodoo. I appreciate you. Let me make sure that this is connected. There should have definitely been a notification that just got sent out for the follow. There we go. That's connected. Here you go. I'll play that little action for you. Thank you for following. You get a dab for the follow, Voodoo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 a.m. Man, we're worldwide right now. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are all night owls as well, my D-gens. Hypno, welcome in. Hypno, you want to come heal at 12 or 15? Sorry. I was looking for a food vlog, then came here. Yo, we do very rarely do food content, but there is sometimes food content posted. Runaway Slay is going to be our travel vlog channel on the Red app. There's some more date night food content there. Work and lurk at the moment? No, Hypno. I know. Worst time ever for me to try to progress 3400, huh? Shoot. Let's plug. We're going to pull in a healer. Healers can't brick keys, right? Seat of Triumvirate. I'm gonna lose my tank if I don't. Unless Cal gets on. That'd be pretty cool. Give me a healer here. Late night snacks. I feel that. I get hungry all the time. I actually wake up sometimes to go get food. It's really unhealthy to do that. Need the Discord tag along sometime for sure. Discord.gg/Redthedeer. Super simple. We actually have the server boosted enough to be able to have our own code. So if you just type in Redthedeer on joining a server, you'll be able to join it. That code should always work. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Michael, welcome in. Mary Mo, welcome in as well. How you guys all doing today?
I was on the phone, sorry about that.
No worries, Matt. You want to come heal a 15? I know that you like don't heal, but you want to maybe figure it out for me? Where's Haley? I know. I need Haley. I need Naveen. I need Nautical. I need anybody that wants to come heal this, but we'll see if we get a 15. Are you playing on US? We do play US, I know. I've got so many EU server friends, and I don't play EU, but we're working on maybe getting an EU account set up. Stay tuned for that. That might be something we end up getting done. But until then, yes, unfortunately, only NA. It is a shame, but it is what we do. Eric Snyder, it's great to see you. Welcome in, brother. How you doing today? Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful mid-Wednesday. We're halfway through the week, baby. We got there. You got there. You are almost done. The weekend is in sight. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Just a couple more days, and you will achieve that nice weekend bliss where you get to play games and ignore your family like the rest of us every single time. Oh boy, I might get in trouble for that one. That's okay. That was worth it. That was worth it. Pain might be able to heal. Do you heal 15s? Where is Haley? Made in the Discord, amazing. Thank you, Voodoo. I appreciate you. We'll definitely have to get you in some content later because I need some more help. I need some more heavy pushers. We like to do plus 10 carries on this channel. If you guys are unfamiliar with that, I could always use the assistance with those plus 10s, or now we might even be doing some plus 12s. We might be doing some free plus 12 carries for community members. As long as they're in chat, they will get carried. So look forward to maybe those coming out in the future. I wonder if Mads has a healer on. You know any healers? We're also not getting any. D-list, starter group. Plus, that's because it wasn't in Mythic Plus. It's because it's not my key. Plus 15. Seat of Triumvirate. Mythic Plus. See if we can get listed. Come on, heals. Come on, heels. How is everyone, though? How's your Wednesday? How's your week been? Mine has been busy, as they say. Thank you for getting me to 1,000 likes already. We had to restart because my computer did an update. So I don't know what that was about, but here we go. Let's do it. Let's rip it. If it bricks, it bricks. Sorry, Croven, if it bricks. Let's go. See. I really hate Seat of Triumvirate, but if we get a 15 done on it now, we'll be chilling. And it's Seat? No way you tried to set me up like that. No, you would have been fine. You would have been fine, Avery. Cold. How you doing today, Cold? Welcome in. Wish me the best of luck as we run this plus 15 Seat of Triumvirate. Trying to push our IO just a little bit today. Big Shack, welcome in. Calaxy, welcome in. You guys are absolutely all joining at the same time. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Big Shacks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Couple more closer towards 2K for the follower goal. You guys are awesome. How you doing today, Cold? How you doing? Hopefully your Wednesday's awesome. I'd have needed a cold blanket and a nap after a 15-seat Laval. Yeah, I was definitely not going to heal this. You're out of your mind. That's crazy. I'm glad I could gaslight a pug into it, though. Couldn't gaslight any of you, so I guess I'm not that good. On my way. I've got a feast down for everybody. I'm going to use... Ooh, I'm running out of flasks. Oh, a new way that you guys can also activate the Like-a-thon. We said similarly to how money is transferred and how everything is like on many different platforms. For example, a hype train on the Purple app or 2,000 coins on TikTok. And a similar amount of money is 200,000 gold. So if you want to send me 200,000 gold, I'll activate the Like-a-thon for 1 minute. Just another opportunity for you guys to help support the channel, but also do it within a means that makes sense to you. Watching you gank stuff, I guess, mate. What about you? Yeah, I mean, watching me brick this key is what you're about to do. Y'all got this? Hopefully. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. But we'll see. I'm not, like, hyper confident about it, to be fair. Ooh, Wally's going to join us in the Discord. That's nice. Everyone's in the Discord. Oh, my buddies. I'm sorry. I made you guys wait down there that whole time. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. I didn't think I was going to have anyone in Discord for this, but you guys are so sweet and appreciate you. Thanks for helping out.
No We're just hanging around.
just hanging around.
Just hanging around.
All right, we got a pug heals, but it's a priest, so they're going to kick ass. That's what they do. We're good, Croven. Let's kill this fast.
All right, let's do it. You can ready check and I'll pre-meta for this big pool at the beginning.
My meta!
My meta!
R. Woolard, welcome in. Trecho Celestial? Which key is Trecho Celestial? Wait, I can guess. Hold on.
If you click it, you need to click it.
Oh, it's not clickable for me for some reason. But hold on. I want to guess.
Celestial is Skyreach.
Ah, Trecho Celestia. Skyreach. What? Celestier is reach or sky? Trecho.
Trecho
Trecho?
is reach.
Oh, Trecho's reach and Celestia is sky.
Trecho is celestial.
Okay, all right. That makes sense. I can see the reach now. Okay, all right. We're also learning some other languages. Just so everyone knows, we're picking up some Spanish. I have a commitment to trying to learn more languages this year. So thank you so much, Wally. I appreciate you. How's your Wednesday going? Sir, lags a lot. I feel that in my soul. Welcome. Thank you for joining the sleigh. You get a dab. Appreciate you. Wish you the best of luck on this 15. Timer, you good? Countdown?
Yeah, timer. Yeah, it's your timer. Cool.
Bilingual.
Gamers make more red ball.
That's a good point. I am here to make more money. I can get better advertisements. It's your key.
I know, I'm over here like, wait, whose key is it?
My meta.
It's fine, it's fine.
We just talked about this.
It's more for Alcathar. Puzzle box.
Yeah. I don't have my pet out. Wally's got my back though. Let's put out. Oh, I'm like kind of lagging. Are these guys moving at all? Did we just chain our stuns so unbelievably perfect that these guys didn't even do anything? That was kind of smooth. I'm not gonna lie. On my screen, like, we did no damage and we took no damage, but then they just started dying. Is he holy? Oh, I did not see that he was holy. I'm so sorry, Kroven. Good luck.
No, it's fine.
Casually pulling 800k DPS as elemental. Yeah, welcome to Wally's world. He's one of our big boys. He does good work. Grande. Oh, I know, boys. I know. Hermon? I don't remember. Oh, that might be daughters. Interrupting. I have nothing left now. We just interrupted at the same time. I think we're good. These guys aren't even getting casts off.
That is the ideal thing to happen.
I mean, yeah, it's always surprising when it does happen that way, right? It's always like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
we are studying them and interrupting them the way we need to. It's great. It's awesome. Who's the community members in here? We have Sham, we got Lust, we got Wally, we got Kroven. You might know them by any of their names. I hate that freaking heal absorption, bro. Umbra Bolt is so annoying. I got AoE stun after this. Live!
No bubble left.
Well, blow some more, bro. Just kidding.
I actually needed it when I used it earlier.
Yeah, we definitely, we were taking some heavy damage on that first pull. The moment that I saw, like, the Narus coming out, I was like, oh, it's a holy. We also have, like, 3 melee in here, so.
Yeah, makes it a little tough.
Yeah, you can freedom 2 people with the when that rings around you to get it off yourself and like the healer or something.
Yeah, I've been popping Blessing of Freedom every time I get that, yeah.
Nice.
He did use it on me, and I always get rid of it with a fang.
I've used it twice now.
Ooh.
Let this guy get some mana before I pull. Is it
Yeah.
low?
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be, oh, he said pull it. I can trap the first one if we want to just kill one of them. I hate Seat. I hope we can time this and just be done with this dungeon for the rest of my life. Because to get 3,400, you need all but 2 16s, so you can do 2 dungeons at 15, and those ideally for me. Are
I
they
had
all?
the 17 of this other day, and
Mhm.
my hand was shaking after the last boss.
It's so
It's super
annoying, dude. It's just stressful.
Yeah, it's brutal.
I don't know which one you guys wanted to kill, so I guess we're killing both. He's slowed. He dies. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. We are currently doing a plus 15 seat, trying to push 3,400 IO. I appreciate you checking this one out. Root us on. If you'd like to join the RTD fan club or the SIO community, then please make sure you guys follow on any of your respected channels that you're currently watching on. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the support. The community appreciates support. Try to get into 2,000 followers. Ah! Proven? Whoa, I saw 1 HP for a second. Okay, I'm gonna trap the next one so I can stay on boss. Don't be scared, just pull big. That's hilarious. So I've always thought Feign Death gets rid of that ability. It just throws it on someone else. It just makes it someone else's problem. Oh man, I never noticed that until just now. That is amazing. I'm gonna frost trap this. Someone else's problem. Finish him off.
Follow me.
Doo doo doo.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Welcome in, everybody. I literally saw 1 HP. He was absolutely 1 HP. We all saw it. It's okay.
Okay, cheap death didn't proc. As long as cheap death didn't proc, it don't matter.
Yeah, he has to. He likes to live within those. Those are acceptable margins. Okay, he's good.
Health, I think here I am.
It's crazy. David Lee, welcome in. Welcome back. Popping hip Algathers. So I don't really like my crafted bracers are not that good. There's other gear that's better. What's killing us?
The hero.
Well, there's my cheat death.
Yeah, is he just struggling to keep up?
A little longer.
That's
A
holy.
little bit.
It's okay. We should be decent on time still, but it's gonna be tight now.
Yeah, we can survive with about like 8 deaths before we really got trouble. As long as it's
Yeah.
not a full wipe.
I think we're gonna get there right now. He is struggling, and this is an easier pull. I'm worried about the ones before the third boss. I hate that frickin' trash pack. Those suck, bro.
Yeah.
We'll be alright. We've got pretty good damage, but we'll see if he can keep up. I did not know he was holy. I apologize for that. I would have been a little bit more specific. Picky. Okay, we're good. I mean, we're doing what we need to do. They're not getting any casts off. Maybe all but 1, 2 casts have been casted this entire time. Hoover's just got to heal us through the AoE.
Yeah, he's playing very reactive, and so he's kind of... I'm dead here. Yep. I was through defensives.
Your survival
That's bricked.
wasn't necessary.
I don't know. He's
I
doing
mean-
175k. I don't get it.
Was it Brazil?
There's
Kroven?
no s- I've got Resil 14, but I gotta go to work.
Yeah, no. I got you. I think Hal just got on too, so we're okay.
But I,
Gonna be a lot of those
Resil
today.
14s on this guy. I've got Resil 15s, almost Resil 16s on my Mistweaver. So if you need more keys, I'll be around later.
I'll be on. Most of the day I'm gonna probably be doing this, so welcome in everybody.
Alrighty. Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Thank you. We have the, if we get a good tank and we get a, we can try the Skyreach, but I'm not a big fan of Skyreach either.
I feel like heals let us down there.
With Sinking Dungeon, I wish I could heal. I only have DPS that's high enough to do 15. Yeah, it happens.
Tank and DPS to try the system.
Helamon's a crazy DPS. I've got a crazy DPS that's willing to join us. We just DPS. You can tank. What's your key on your tank though? I missed that.
Let me ask him.
Okay. We'll be good on numbers if Helamon joins us, like for real, for real. I've never seen an Unholy Death Knight do what that dude does. I mean, Juan does incredible things, don't get me wrong. But this dude pumps into like the 200 per pull. It's kind of ridiculous. Ahmad Jade, welcome in, welcome in. Trying to do some 15s and 16s, just try to keep pushing towards 3,400, just casual with the community that we've got built up here. Do 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 do. Do do do. Mads might be able to join us as well a little bit later. I know that he tanks every now and then, but I've not seen him on his tank in a long time. So he's currently leveling up a Pandaren monk, which is hilarious to me. He actually started at like actual level 1, which is why would you do that? But I mean, if you got to, back in taxi, I got you. Let me bring you guys back in. What just happened? You guys get kicked out or something? You guys both just got kicked out.
The tank is lagging at the moment.
Was Lester swapping? He didn't say bye or anything. Where'd you go?
Okay, do you want to try the Skyreach?
Yeah, we can try the Skyreach, but we have to find a tank. James is on. Hold on. We want to tank 15. We could use some help. I think my ult has a 17 pit, 17 Skyreach. Holy Priest can hold well depending on the tank. Vengeance Demon Hunters are iffy. Yeah, it goes either way. The Vengeance Demon Hunter with the Holy Priest combo was tough. Kroven's a great tank. He's one of the best that I know that play the Vengeance Demon Hunter, but Vengeance Demon Hunters are really weak right now. So I always try to be a little finicky with them. I would be comfortable with a Vengeance Demon Hunter with like a Resto Druid. I think that would work pretty well with their back and forth, the way that their cooldowns intertwine very nicely. But it is what it is. Anyone that would like to join us for some plus 15s or higher? I mean, we could even do 16s and 17s if you guys have the keys. I just don't have that key right now. I bricked mine down to 10 so I could do plus 10 carries later. Well, earlier this week I did them. Let me get rid of this clanker on the purple app. Hold on. All my mods are currently resting. I told them to take a break for a little bit. That I'd be fine. I can handle it. So I'm handling it. Welcome in, everybody. I can let you be here. It's your key. You could try to find some friends, or if you'd like to, handle your business. See you, Clinker. If you'd like to try to pug at it, you know what you're looking for, because you've already gotten all this stuff done. DPS was solid until the healer killed me? No, your DPS was good, Matt. You were good. You could probably still run with us if you want to try to heal or something. I know that you don't really do that. But if you've got different ult that you might want to run on too. I think you're just your pally though, right? You did just get 3k though, so we got to keep pushing you up. Thought I'd give you at least one attempt at it. We had a chance there. If that was a Disc Priest, we might have been okay. Disc and Vengeance actually is really nice together. My Priest is not good enough to run 15s yet. True. Yeah, we had really good synergy between interrupts and stuns and everything.
I've been working on learning Resto Sherm for 10 carries, so I have one of each if we need.
Perfect. That's awesome. Hypno, that's actually so sick. Yeah, I don't have a tank yet for the Mythic plus 10 carries, but I'm working on it as well. We actually might start doing Mythic plus 12 carries soon too, because Mythic plus 10 carries seem a bit silly now that everyone has the eye level. Omi, welcome in. How you doing? That was a sad part too. Tons of DPS, no cast getting cast off. Yeah. Heels struggled. They'll figure it out though. Gotta make the swap to Disc, I think is going to be the best thing for them to do. My buddy Coughlin just got on, but he's probably not really in the mood to run a 15.
A lot of PPL do 12s for Crest Farm to now.
Yeah, 12s are easy enough to get done, and if you've got the damage, it's fine. Gotta make sure that wasn't the same priest. Stressed me out there for a second. They are Disc. And they're crazy max out level. Oh my gosh. Dude, they're max level. Please have something that's not myth. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It might just be just out of view. This priest is a max eye level priest. They're missing boots. Oh man, and they void forge. Okay, and they also have hero trinkets. They're missing boots and they have hero trinkets. They are actually maxed out myth 6 of 6 on everything else though.
289 Pappy.
The hero boots is so funny though. I feel those hero boots. Wild. Add me if you want to slap sometime. DKT, I got you, brother. For sure.
What's his last name?
Where was he last game is very true. Oh, we just logged on. Man, I wish DMAC was on, dude. If DMAC was on, he could tank like no. Oh, wait. Ink's on. Plus 15s. Skyreach. Ink might be like literally so down. Still a 15. That guy's all like, I'm not a rat, but you're 272 trying to do a plus 15. Sorry. You're gonna die just from stamina issues, guy. You might be the best player in the world, you're not gonna live. Shame I'm not prepared for a 15. We'll get you there, Omi. We'll get you there. You should see my Warlock's gear, 289.31. That's insane. What are you missing? 290 is max. So you're missing one piece of gear? Or do you just have too many crafted pieces and you got to find the mythic replacements? That could be also the thing. Jordy, what is up? Welcome in. I'm fine with either of these. Mythic gaze and a crafted ring. Think we're all there? What do you need a crafted ring? Don't you? That's so easy to get. Just go run some 10s. Get your crests up, brother. Oh, and you got a crafted ring that you got to find the replacement on. I get you, I get you, I understand. Mythic gaze is what we're all freaking stuck on, though. I really hope that they do some type of way to be able to get that back. This is the same person? Wally logged off, though. Wally! Welcome home, Shorty. How you doing? Don't think I'll bother, though. I prefer this system the most instead of the... Yeah, the dinars was like, everyone got... I think this is better. They both have their own issue, right? The floor is still the same. Oh, snap. What's your key?
What shall I do?
I guess Wally had to go. We're trying to do some 15s and 16s. Anyone else have this key? Lol. Zenith 16. I'd rather not do a 16. I mean, I could do a Zenith 16. That's fine. Mine's bricked for 10 carries. Was using others' keys. You could drop your Skyreach. It's Brazil. I have one coming in. We could do 16 if you want. Like, I'm fine with 16. I think that level's good. Let me bring you in, DKT. Is that 2 DKs, though? Oh, you're Warlock. That's crazy! We have Skyreach. Have a friend. Alright. I'm gonna need a summons because we break that key instantly when it's happening. No worries. I'm definitely gonna need summons. I don't want to teleport. I guess I could. Wait, I can garrison. Am I gonna go the old school way? Like the super old school way? But the garrison Hearthstone to go to Skyreach Mythic plus 10, Mythic plus 16? What freaking year is it that I'm garrisoning Hearthstone to go do a dungeon, bro? Dumb. I think eye level wise I'd be okay, but I suck, so that's my main issue. No, you're doing okay, Omi. I don't think you're making that many mistakes that you used to. McCracken, welcome in. Just about refining those small edges, getting better at util. You'll be alright. Doing these 15s and 16 stuff is like, it's not even a part of the game. Like, this doesn't really matter. Like, getting 3,400 is cool, but it's not that big of a deal. I just want that extra opportunity to get a mount from the season that I missed. Keystone Legend is really, truly the only goal, and we're about to start offering that as a free carry system, so everyone should be able to get what they want. Twisted and Dusty, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wish us luck as we are running this plus 16 Skyreach with some friends from the community and some pugs that we just met along the way. Just got to get geared for 3K. I feel that, titties. Welcome in. Where were you a second ago when I needed a tank? 3 off Brazil, 19 on my main, but keys aren't rolling. Plus 19s are insane, dude. They didn't even do plus 19 in MDI. You know that, right? But MDI is a race versus each other at the lower keys now. They aren't doing just the best, highest key possible that people can push. Now they're doing, like, who can do the fastest plus 15? And I think that's a little bit more enjoyable. When these guys get into, like, the plus 22s and plus 23s, it's like, it's just dismotivating for the rest of us. I think seeing them plus 3 as 16 is also dismotivating, but that's just me. I need to get the last 2 mythics done so I can get to 2,500 Keystone Hero. We'll get you there. What are you missing? What are you missing? Skyreach and Spire, my two favorites. No, just kidding. I hate Skyreach, but Spire's pretty fun. MV, welcome in. Helamon said he's ready, but he's not in here yet. Age Tech, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Wish us luck on this plus 16. I think we're going to be perfectly fine. This is a pretty chill group. It's a big freaking Discord, so people got to navigate through it. I always look for the voice channels as well. We go back to push to talk so that way I don't bother the pugs. So courteous. Much love, much wow. Hey,
Hey, boys.
Alright, I talked up Helamon a lot, so hopefully he doesn't just completely shit the bed. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Do we know if the tank goes the whole platform? Does he go right around?
I don't know. This is not my tank. This was the guy's tank that was originally the key holder.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. But this is Brazil, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate you, Opus. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always back against the wall, first pull on me. Yeah, it's really tough. Skyreach, you got to make sure you're always in between the mobs and the wall, otherwise you get blasted off. Plus, you got to make sure you interrupt repel. Oops, sorry, Miss Telemon. Hey, buddy.
Nothing much.
I love that. Dear Pain, welcome in. D-Pain. Sorry about that. That's hilarious. D-Pain's hilarious. You could probably do plus 12s at 282 pretty easily. If you're actually 282, for 15s or higher, I'm 282. I'm kind of squeaking by, but I'm really like 285. I'm just missing one piece of gear. If I switch to Beastmaster, I'd be 285, but I'm going to do more damage on my survival. Yeah, Tank's the only one not in here, so we'll see how it goes. He's a Guardian with the Mage Tower outfit, so you know he's definitely not going to brick this. Right? Yeah, you could probably squeeze by some 15s. You might do enough damage for it, but you're not going to get picked up in groups, is what I'm thinking. I got my oils on. Okay, 19 minutes on both of them. Yeah, I'll be alright. Here we go! This is where I like camouflage. You're able to get out there quick and be able to hope. He's pulling them all. He's got aggro somehow. Yeah, this is max level death or max level Death Knight, max level Warlock, I believe. That Knight just died during his burst, though, so his damage looks bad. But trust me, Helamon's really good. What's your eye level now, Helamon? You're like really good. You're like high. You're like almost 289 too, right? Because I just told my chat that you're max level, but I don't know if you actually are.
282.19.
Okay, you're right up there with me. Once you get past the 15 area and you start getting to like the really technically skilled characters and players, honestly, like 17s, 18s, and 19s are almost easier than the 15s and 16s. Because everyone is almost perfect when they start running those levels. It's really rare that you run into people making mistakes. I love Mark of the Wild, though, so I'm happy to have a druid in here. Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently trying a plus 16. Oh, I gotta make sure that you join the in-game community too, so I can always grab you for the keys.
Okay.
And everyone is in here as well. If you guys want to join the community, we do a lot of keys, we do carries, we do a bunch of different things, but it's nice to have a fucking max level warlock friend.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, warlocks are pretty beast.
I might start leveling up mine, just in case they're also beasts next season, but Demo being as good as it is, and me not playing Demo is like sacrilegious to my community. I love Demonology Warlock. How do you work with the RNG of summoning which giant demon you do? Do you like just, it doesn't affect you as much now that you're higher, or?
You definitely feel it. Mainly when you don't get the procs when you implode for Demon Bolt. It feels really bad. You lose about 100k DPS
Oh, hucks, dude.
if you don't get it.
I'll do my best to read chat as much as I possibly can, but obviously I'm going to be a little locked in here. I'll try to find windows where I can. Probably boss fights, especially one with chakrams that one-shot you. I'm not going to be reading chat as much. But I'll peek down there and say, 283 Augmentation Evoker here, who does high keys. D-Pain! Yo, that's awesome. I need more augmentation, friends. I just started leveling up mine as well. So if you would like to join the Discord of the community, redthedeer.gg/ sorry, discord.gg/redthedeer. And I'll make sure that it gets you inside of the actual in-game community as well. Anything to get someone in that's going to make my numbers look much better than they actually are, that would be huge. I get so mad that that chakram still hits us, even though we're on the other side of the boss, bro. That drives me crazy. Yeah, like actually stand so far away from it. I like having a warlock for Skyreach too, because we can cheese the entire wind area pretty much, which could easily save like a minute, 2 minutes on a freaking key. Surprisingly, you'd be surprised. Imps, dodge the chakram. No way!
You had lasted a little
That knockback was so improperly timed. Hate that. I had turtle, I had so much there. Probably my least favorite boss. The mechanics are very hard to see. There's kind of actually a decent amount of RNG to what's going on here. Depending on where he throws the chakrams, you have an easier or harder time.
only the strongest.
One orb got up.
survive.
That's a break. That's bricked. Probably. Sammy, welcome in. You need to move the screen over. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry. Sammy, no one said anything. You goobers. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. One orb casted. That's simple. Just one orb getting casted completely ruins this key. I hate Skyreach for that, bro. Awful. 16s are always tough. We honestly were doing pretty good there too. But the good thing about when you get to these higher keys, they're generally quick resets, so it's not too bad. I think he died to bleed stacks, but did the orb not get casted off? It seemed like that did, but maybe it didn't. That's why you need an augmentation to clear those bleeds. That sucks. The most recent 16 gotten, it was brutal. Skyreach is my least favorite dungeon, like, truthfully. Okay. Does anyone know a tank friend that can get in comms? I might have one.
Probably not at the moment, bro.
I have a
I
DK
might have to
friend.
bounce for 5, but I'll be back. I was gonna go grab my son from daycare.
Oh, no worries. Where are you from, by the way?
New Zealand.
Are you in New Zealand right now?
Yeah.
That's insane, dude. Well, I appreciate you hopping in and saying hi. Thank you. I'm glad I got you in the friends list. And also, here's the community invite, guys. Make sure you guys join this first before you guys bail out. If you guys are going to dip, that way it can get you back in here for 16s and 17s and 18s later on.
Sweet. Appreciate it, brother. Have a good day, eh?
Yeah, absolutely. You too. So if you guys would like to... I'm down to do 15. I would like to do 15, but I don't have a 15 key. If you guys have a 15, I know that Acera, is it Acera?
Yeah, I can break mine down if you want.
We can try the 16. I'll let you be in charge of here. You can be lead. If I'll fill out to my fillers and see if there's any tanks on, but the only one that I have on right now is a DK. I'd like to keep it kind of diverse. You play 282 AUG as well? You guys all need to get in here, man. If someone wants to join D-Pain, if you would like to join us, give me a try here, since you were the first one in here. Here we go, hold on. That would be the best. I got an augmentation friend that can join us for the 15 or 16, whichever one you want to do. Doom doom. Text. Kind of annoying. Where do I want to put you?
Bring this Ret Pally in your evoker.
You can grab the Ret if you want to. That's fine with me. Holy Priest is 285. I have a Holy Priest at 285, but I mean, oh, you're healing. Sorry, I thought we needed a heals for a second. Alec, I'm gonna need you healing some later for me, okay? Voider, welcome in. We just need a tank. If anyone would like to come tank a 16 Zenith, that'd be awesome. Everything has to be like perfect for a 16 to get done, truthfully. I'm wondering if I should craft a cloak. Because it's just crit mastery. What is it, like 2 eye levels less from a myth? 4 eye levels less if I get crafted. But it could be useful. I've raided my guild tonight. Oh, I feel you. What are you running? Let me know if you need a hunter. Because I'd also like to run some mythic on that, because there's a couple pieces that drop in the raid that I still need. That's basically all the pieces I need left. I think I'm cleared out on mythic dungeons. Besides the cloak. Justin, welcome in. Everyone, welcome in. Appreciate you guys checking this one out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're trying to do some 15s and 16s. Just waiting for a tank for Zenith Point. We're clearing heroic, but we don't raid mythic. But we don't raid mythic raid. That's okay. Heroic is awesome right now. I'm always down to help out with heroic raid. That means I can always come in because it's generally a flex or whatever. Gary, welcome in. Welcome in. If we brick like the next 3 dungeons, let me know, because I might just join you for heroic raid just to be chill. Oru, welcome in as well. Appreciate you. 4 new followers today so far. If you guys would like to help out, please make sure you hit that follow button, like the stream, join the SIO community and RTD fan page. Be able to join us for more Mythic Plus carries and everything else. Get us closer towards 2,000 followers across the board. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We did not time that. No, no, no. We got past the first boss at least. That was progress. I guess. I don't know. He did that second pull, and he pulled the 3 at the top of the stairs into the other pack, which is normal. That's pretty common. However, that applies to guys that can put that bleed stack on, and we had no way of being able to remove that bleed, so it just ate the tank, and then we died, and we wiped. And then we called it. There you go, buddy. I'm sorry that was so bright in your face. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We keep trying. We keep grinding. We can't let it affect us. You get knocked down, you get back up. It's the easiest way to do it. It's tough, though. See if Ink wants to join. Nah, Nasty's doesn't tank. What other tanks do I have on right now? I might have a tank. I don't know what he's currently running, but he easily does it. Cal, subscribing with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Cal. I appreciate you. Look at you coming in hot. Why was there no notification for that? That's crazy. Hello? It doesn't play the sound now? Where's my alert box? Okay. There's that. I don't know why it doesn't count the Twitch Prime, but thank you so much, Cal. I appreciate you. Coming in hot with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We now have some pets on the stream for you guys to look at. What's the key? We're doing a 16 Zenus if you'd like to join. You look dumb. I really hope I don't. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Medina, welcome in as well. How you guys all doing today? Happy Wednesday. You're crazy with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. If you guys have Twitch Prime, you guys have Amazon Prime, you can go to Twitch right now or the Purple app and be able to use it. Thank y'all. As always, you're awesome. Almost at 2,000 likes on the Clock app, TikTok app. Always being supportive. You guys are incredible with it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do. I might readily call him on Discord. Ooh, 287. Up to you. I'm fine with it if you're fine with it. It's your key.
Good with it.
I feel like Disc and Death Knight have a really good combo, and there's not really a lot in this dungeon that's dangerous for those two.
Yeah, the couple 16 that I did yesterday, it was Healing and Blood Death Knight. It was it's pretty smooth.
Yeah, they've been buffed out of their mind. So if they're running Insane Lane and they have a hell of a lot of leech, they're basically unkillable. It's kind of crazy. It's funny, is like 4 weeks ago they were absolutely the worst tank to run with, and now they're one of the better ones. It's crazy how balance works. One of my main tanks that I always run with, incredible tank. Dude's 289 and just an absolute unit. But he has leech on almost every piece of gear, and he literally isn't unkillable. It's pretty crazy. Wish us the best of luck as we try this 16 Zenus. We're going to be doing it and hopefully timing it, calling it a day. Then I'd be done with Zenus Point. That'd be awesome. I'd never have to run it again, except for with the boys getting their key up. But if I could get mine done, that's a lot less pressure off of me whenever we are attempting it with the boys, and that'd be good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you are new here, tap that follow button to join the community. We do have a really large community of Mythic Plus Dungeoneers. We have some PvPers. All of those things are awesome and help out a lot. So please make sure you guys do that. Help us get towards 2K. That's the big push I'm trying to push tonight, is more followers. I'd like to get more community members, more people to run with, more blasters, more people to help with Mythic Plus 10 carries. If you'd like to show off your skills, help out, join the carry squad. That would be amazing. We also have a Mythic Plus progression team for the SIO community called Yapping, Tapping, and Straight DPSing. That runs on Monday at noon, but we're going to change that time every single season. That's going to fit for the entire squad. We'll also run tryouts every single season. So if you'd like to join us for that, then please help us out with it. We currently still need a DPS and a mainstay healer. Our healer has been a little bit distracted with Starfield and other games. Coming from the second ever sub, you won't regret it. This guy is great. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate you. Yeah. I cannot believe where we were when I met you and Frosty to where we are now. You guys truly are the OGs of the TikTok community. Much love to both you, Matthew and Frosty. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for helping out and sending us to the moon. I would not be able to be a full-time content creator without the support of members like you. So thank you so much. It means a lot. Seriously. Big dubs. Hey, Chris, welcome in, brother. How you doing today? I'm going to re-flask up. It's my last flask. I'm going to have to buy some more. Some ways you can activate the Like-a-thon, because we do have the timer going. You guys can see that running on the bottom. Oh, Alex, thank you so much for giving me the heartbeat, joining the RTD fan club. I appreciate you. Every single one of you guys that do that every time. It's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll reapply my weapon oils while we're doing the timer here.
Guardian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop the threat.
Purgatory. Fine. Careful with the AoEs. Stunning. He really pulled all of that.
Only the
Never
strongest
seen someone die like that.
survive.
He dropped.
Yeah, his purgatory popped immediately, and I was all like, oh, that's probably not going to work. That's okay, though. We have the DPS we can recover, but it's going to have to be perfect now, probably. There's anti-magic show. Where was that the first time? He was all like, no, I don't need anti-magic show, we're good. I trust this healer. As you're getting pounded by like 17 dudes. Phrasing. He's dying again, bro. Where's Cal when I need him? He's running raid right now. Ah! Hey, Bree. That was a good chain there. Dungeon's timer is probably the most forgiving, truthfully. A couple of the bosses go down really easily now. I hate this dungeon though. Wish us luck. Do we have all melee? Yeah, I probably should have switched to Beastmaster.
Hello there.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. You get a dab for joining the SIO community and joining the RTD fan page. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we can somehow recover this 16 and time it, that would be fucking awesome. But we shall see. Kind of a funny comp to be able to do it on too, to be fair. There's not really any tough pulls after this one. It's just a matter of pacing and mechanics on bosses. If we can do that, then we're good. That hallway leading up to the second boss can be a little dicey, but it's not any trickier than this one. This is the toughest one for sure. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Therian T, thank you for following. That was the name. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the sleigh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That's bad timing. It's really bad RNG. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ah! Boom, 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 boom. Can I get a mod to check the purple app for me, please? My chat just reset and I want to make sure that I'm still live. Redthedeer on both. Just hop in there, type something, just let me know that my chat is active.
What up, home?
What is up? Welcome in, Chris. If someone could do me a favor and just go look at the purple app and let me know that I'm still live on it, that'd be awesome. My chat just like completely died and reset and I have no idea why. Welcome in? Okay, it's still there. You're breaking my keys is crazy. Alright, I'm good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why my chat reset, but I got nervous that my stream just died for some reason. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Incredible work. Thank you all. You really wanted all of that. We hearing this boss, or... I guess we'll probably kill it in that time. Never mind. I'm done. Actually, lucky for you, Ace, I'm breaking other people's keys today. How did you save us? That's crazy. TTS is working, but it's only limited. I don't know why. It seems pretty sporadic. I'm still trying to figure out why that's happening, but it is what it is. I like how you change the stream layout. It's never the same. Yeah, we got to keep it interesting. Hello? You got to keep it interesting. Sometimes it's horizontal, sometimes it's vertical, sometimes it's different, sometimes it's not. The triple! I don't pay for Tickfinity, so it runs out of TTS chats every now and then.
That's what it is.
Yeah, you know exactly. You know what's up. Big burst. He should have saved. Perfect time for box.
Last roll.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing a plus 16 right now. I see a lot of people hopping in and out of chat right now. I'm so sorry. You guys know I normally say hi to every single person that stops in. I'm going to be a little bit more focused here. I do not want to brick this key. I don't want to be the reason we brick this key. So I'm going to do what I can to help them out. But I will look at the chat whenever I have opportunities to do so. I feel like that's a reasonable request. But if you guys would like to say hi to me, I always read all of the chat messages. I'll find moments that I can look at it. Little baby 16.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. We are running a plus 16 seat. Oh no, sorry. We ran a seat. That got bricked. We ran a sky reach. That got bricked. We are now trying a nexus point, and this basically has to be 100% perfect. We are barely on pace right now. One more death and we'll be past pace, and it's going to be tough for us to recover from there. So we basically have to be completely locked in. I will do my best to be locked in for you guys. Oh, I love Death Knights. Oh my god, that's so sick. Those grips are crazy. We have so many grips. We have so many grips. These boys out here with the grippies, baby. Surprised more classes don't have a grip to be able to diversify that mechanic. God, survival is so stressful to play sometimes. Stay on this nullifier just in case he starts casting again. Save my big hits. Perfect stampede. Oh, it's a perfect stampede! That's crazy how much damage we just did. Death Knight actually is making this doable. Okay, we just made back a lot of time. We just made back easily like a minute and a half. Wow. Oof. I don't know who I was following there. Oof. Hey, what is up today? Good luck on the key. Thank you, Master Blaster. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Omi just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Why is that not sending off my notifications? Thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch Prime. That is 2. That is 2 subs. If you have Amazon Prime and you don't know what to do with it, you get a free Twitch Prime sub. You guys can take that to my Purple app. It is the same name on both and be able to support the channel for free. If you guys don't know that, you guys get a free subscription on Twitch by just having Amazon Prime. Thank you for deciding to use it on me. All right, we actually made back a hell of a lot of time there. I think that was a 3-minute tunnel. That's crazy that we did a 3-minute tunnel with the eye levels that we have. Good work. We are on pace. Good Stampede. All right, Death Knight tank needed a little bit of cushion. I'm glad I gave him a chance rather than just immediately voting to abandon. We actually still might complete this. Good for him. Way to recover. Way to show up. That's all it's about. Just showing up. Just being there. What are you doing tonight on stream? No one in the guild is really around and looking to push some semi-high keys on the tank on my DPS alt. You're in luck. I am too. That's all I'm doing. I plan on doing 15s and 16s until I get bored. So if you'd like to join me for that, you're welcome to. And a little impromptu yapping tapping YT DPS run, but we got some really high level community members here. And we've got some pretty good pugs. We've made some friends. Popping all of this, because why not? It'll be up by the time we need to burst. Good Stampede. And I'm getting some golden Stampedes. God, I want Juan to be a DK tank so bad for me because the main reason, selfishly, I think you've all figured it out at this point, but if you guys have good grips, then Stampede hits like a truck. That's awesome. Oh, my take is ready for that. I was looking for 10 to 13s. My DPS possibly could do 15s depending on the dungeon due to bleeds or subjugators. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. We could do some 13s and stuff. I wouldn't mind pushing on my priest as well. My priest is around that 13, 12 level, so if these 16s keep going as badly as they are, let us know. Let us know. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you checking this one out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I went the wrong way. I had aggro. Did he get bopped? That sucks. I had so much built up there. It's okay. I think he got bopped. We're gonna get through a second burn phase anyways. Ads are all dead. We're gonna have one more phase. We might be able to kill him before he phases, but unlikely. He has so much HP. We're losing a lot of DPS because we have to go so far away and we're all melee. Every time it goes on me, it's best for the team because they don't really have a lot of range. The Pally's pretty good too, but if it goes on the DK, we're basically just like losing DPS. Like a third of our DPS. Give me tight. We lost some time there. That fight took a little bit too long, and the death didn't help. It's gonna be close. We might be okay. Good news is we do a lot of AoE, but that last boss fight. Ooh. I'll reach back on an hour when I'm on stream. So I'll be following Hell Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm very well rested right now. Thank you. Yeah, that good night's sleep last night was very important. So we're probably going to continue doing that in the future. It's just better for my mental health, better for the quality of the stream. Across the board, you guys need it. So we will be doing that. No worries. We got to do a... Probably not going to time it, but we'll get really close. We'll at least complete it at this point. I'll do like a 2-minute bridge and like a 2-minute boss. A couple of these are gonna get off. It's gonna be very close. We'll see. 2-minute final boss with some roleplay phases. Probably unlikely. We don't have hero. No, we're not on pace. That's close, though. That was very close. Decent recovery. Not enough single target from the boys. That second boss fight lasted way too long, even with hero. We had a chance, though. Pretty good crew. That first pull. One pull in, man. I wonder what I peaked at. Probably like 115. I really needed to be doing like 130 as well. I was a little low on damage meters to be able to recover after that. I'm good for the damage that we need to do, obviously, but to be able to recover like that, we needed some pumpers. If Ko was in here, we might be okay. It was close. 16s, it really comes down to being perfect. You can't have those messy first pulls. At least we're gonna time, or we're gonna complete it though. That's nice. We didn't have to do that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Haley. Where were you when I needed a healer for these plus 16s, you noob? Ya noob? Just kidding, boo. Court? You're still at court? Alright, I take it back. I'm sorry. You're dealing with a lot more shit than I am. Ooh, my bad. You didn't join me for my silly video game? Don't mind me. I'm mad at you because of that, but you could just deal with your court problems. Now I'm the asshole. Awesome. You make one joke. Danger zone? Right, exactly. Absolutely. I love... Dude, where do you think we got freaking phrasing from? Yeah, you need about 3 minutes per boss. We went into that boss with 2 minutes. And this one, you probably need about 4 minutes just because of the roleplay. That breaks up DPS so much. Good try. Thank you for my crests. I appreciate you. Hey, I got the Flux Weave Cloak. Verse Mastery. How is a plus 16 not dropping mythic tier gear, bro? It's crazy to me. Waiting on the judge and I'm watching the stream? Hell yeah. Hopefully I can make your day a little bit better. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello there.
That was so close. D-Pain, thank you for following. I appreciate you. That is an augmentation friend of ours. Joey, welcome in as well. 124,000. Okay, so it was a little bit higher than 115.
I think is what got us.
Yeah. That rough start at the beginning was the only reason we didn't key it. And honestly, he didn't have to pull that fourth pack when he pulled that third guy. And then after the purgatory happened, and then he still chose to pull the third guy, I knew that was going to wipe. It was like he must have gotten hit by the back is what I think happened. He was trying to gather it all, and he got smacked in the back by one of those big guys, and it was GG. What'd your key turn into?
15 seat.
Back to where we started. That gives me Resil 14, so I wouldn't mind doing it. I have a 13 seat bunging down my IO right now, so if we want to try to find... I might have a tank, hold on. Hypno, are you on?
Down to run it.
Doom, doom, doom. Is he in raid? My main tank for my Mythic Plus progression team's on right now. I'm seeing if he wants to join us, but I know that he's raid tonight, so I want to see if he's got time. They're not really pugs. They're more community members that we don't really run with all the time. Yubs is a pug, but that dude's a gangster, so we're keeping him. About to start raiding. You bitch. You bitch. I knew you were raiding. I'm doing plus 15. You're out here raiding? Go enjoy dying on the first boss 100 times. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know.
Just playing. He has raid, so we can try to find one. Keegan was on. That'd be cool too, but you did all right. Hello. If we had like maybe 15,000 more from you, we probably would have timed it. But that was not your fault. We didn't time it because that first pull. We would have timed it perfectly fine with where you're at. With that tank didn't just get ripped apart on that first one. You can bounce out if you're uncomfortable. Oh, he's not even in here anymore. Did he drop out? Oh no, he's in here. You did fine. We were getting a lot of help from that DK too. You got the divorce. That's why you're in court right now? Yikes. Can we talk about it? It's all fun and games until it actually gets there. Kind of, but not. You're not impossible. Do you know what I mean? As long as the tanks know what they're doing and they're helping out, we're getting extra damage from them. So, if you want to dip out, though, I totally understand. But you're doing perfectly fine now that you're in here. Brick City is so funny. Avia! Welcome back, Boo. Appreciate you being in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a robot on the purple app earlier that I had to nuke myself, but it's okay. It's no big deal. I understand. I'm teasing you, babe. I know you're dealing with a lot right now. I'm so sorry you're sick. It seriously sucks. It's never fun to be sick. Because you're here, though, I will go stretch my legs. Because it's his key, and that's fine with me. He can be in charge. I'm going to teleport to it, though, so we know where we're going. My bad, Joe. Oh, you're fine. Because you're here and you're always worried about my mental health, look at me getting up right now because I love you to go stretch my legs and get some fresh air because I know you love that so much. Thank you so much for being a massive part of the community. You're the best. I love you, babe. Oh. You want to go outside for a second? Okay, well, let me go open the door. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Clipton, welcome in. I appreciate you joining. No worries, Haley. Good luck. Ooh, we got a brewmaster. Okay. Time to pull out the big stops. Yeah, the blue mean heart. Thanks, Boo. I appreciate you. We are 400 diamonds away from activating the Lycathon for 1 minute. If you guys would like to support, you guys can do that. Now's the opportunity to get a Lycathon activated for a pretty cheap amount. Every 2,000 coins, we activate the Lycathon for 1 minute.
I don't know if the pallet's coming.
It's honestly fine if he drops. We need a ranged DPS. I was thinking about swapping a Beast Mastery just to have some diversity here. The confettis! There it is! Avia had to fill it out. Thank you so much. All right. Lycathon's activated for 1 minute. It is activated for 1 minute. Thank you. Avia always helping out. Like the stream. It is activated. Thank you. Timer starting now, you guys. It is currently on. Lycathon is activated. Hop into the TikTok app and start liking the hell out of the stream. Timer is running. You guys have 50 seconds on the Lycathon. Thank you so much for being here. Ash joining us, liking. We are doing some 16s, 15s right now. Omi, I think this is going to be a 15 seat, which is going to give me my 14 result, which is going to be awesome. Please don't use knockbacks or any packs with champions, or I will get one shot and unbind your knockbacks if you might. See if we can get a good range DPS. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Like the stream. You guys have another 10 seconds on the Lycathon. Extend the stream. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I like a good AUG. That's fine. That the tank just said don't have any knockbacks, and AUGs do nothing but knockback shit. Welcome in. All right, Lycathon is over. Thank you so much for the 2,000 coins. I appreciate you guys. As always, community effort there. Welcome. Got us to 4,000 likes across the board. Extend the stream nicely for an hour. My work here is done, Ash, as always. Thank you for the level up sparks as well, Boo. You're the best. You're freaking the best. Jonah, welcome in. Appreciate you. Oh, lock is awesome. That's a good call.
Do you heal at all?
I run Disc Priest too, yeah. I've got my guy up to like 13s, 14s. I could probably do 15, but I would need some massively good players to do a 15 on my disc. I got Keystone Legend on several healers in the war within Mistweaver, Resto Druid, but I've only have a priest currently leveled up.
This one's a little tough to heal sometimes.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely the worst dungeon in the entire world for healers. I feel bad.
Like, I'm debating on leaving this at a 15. I don't know if I want to try to push this one farther.
You shouldn't have to. You should, if you're trying to get 3,400, you should be okay with we're live. And we're done.
Only the strongest.
God, this dungeon fucking sucks, dude. Damn it. That's a quick one, though. I agree. Yeah, this one is always tough. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sometimes they go fast. Sometimes they go fast. It is what it is. We just needed a little bit more pop there. Keys are always tough. 15s and 16s are always tough. But you can't let it dismotivate you. It always goes the way it's supposed to. Megas Khan, welcome in. Might want to go to Heroic Raid. I don't know. Do you have a alt that you're trying to swap on when you asked if I heal? Because I can swap to my healer if you want to, but I can only do like maybe a 14 max.
No, I was just wondering because this place sucks to heal. So.
Yeah, I feel your pain. I literally hate it. I obviously stream, but like I'm trying to like, whenever I heal this dungeon, I'm super locked in. It's not good for content.
I got raid here in about like 20 minutes anyways.
What do you run a mythic?
No, we're guild progging Lura tonight.
On Heroic?
Yeah.
You want to invite a hunter to that?
I'll check with him.
Because I literally just told my chat, I was like, I'm thinking I want to switch to raid. After you break like 6 or 5 in a row, it's like, all right, I'll take a break.
Yeah, I feel it. I lucked out the last couple of days. I mean, I've been pugging up to where I'm at now, so close to 3,400, and it's hit or miss some days.
What do you think happened to my seat, Cal? I had a different fucking monk tank come in and brick it.
Real when you brick like 4 or 5.
Yeah. My team's in the process of re-switching tunes, so my tank swapping to Devour, DK swapping into tank, I'm swapping into Og, so we're in the process of all leveling those guys up, so we're kind of stalemated on key progression right now, but we're trying to get them to a point where we can just use them instead, and that obviously has put a really slow damper on our progression for IO. I've been sitting at 3,200 for a while. I thought I'd try to push a couple extra keys by myself, and That went about as good as it went. It's nice to meet you, though. I mean, no matter what, I was able to meet some really sick freaking people, so that's always a dub to take away from it.
Yeah, absolutely. If I'm ever running keys, you're
Sure
on.
helps to
I don't know,
have a
it's hit or miss for
pocket
me
tank.
throughout the week, so
Waiting for people to log on for raid. I feel that, Cal.
I'm always down to heal.
If you need someone to help with Mythic, let me know, Cal, because otherwise I want to join this heroic
And if
progression.
you got people that you know want to carry or boost them up a little bit, I'll run some lower ones too.
Nice, yeah, that's exactly what we do here. So it's always good to have more people involved, for sure. And you're a real chill, patient healer. I mean, even running disc. I'm as a disc player myself. It's fair to say we don't always have the best patience. Different Cal, welcome in. We got the double Cal in chat right now. All right, I think I'm gonna start getting ready for either pugging my own raid group. I might do Mythic Dream Rift if I can't get into one of your guys's, because I've got like 3 that are waiting to see if I can get in. Azul, welcome in.
By my raid lead, I think she's AFK right now, but I'll let you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me know. Send me a wisp. Appreciate you, brother.
Sure thing, man.
Hello, Mon. Always a pleasure to have you in here. It's always good to see an Unholy Death Knight represented. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you guys. I need gaze. I need gaze bad. If I had gaze, I'd be doing like maybe 15 more thousand damage per second. I gotta get rid of Emberwing. The fact that I can't pop both my trinkets for my burst phases is brutal. It is a massive GCD waste and a massive just ability waste. If I could get gaze to pop at the same time I hit puzzle box while I'm bursting during a hero, I'd be popping like 800k damage. It'd be awesome. JL, welcome in. Appreciate you. Imagine me running and killing Dream Rift on the first time on Mythic and getting the key. I would definitely bonus roll it. That'd be awesome. Just by chance. Is there a Mythic Dream Rift running? DK only? There's no way they're gonna see a 282 and like think that's doable. I'll try a couple. I'll try a couple queues. We'll see if I get invited to any of these. I probably won't. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you guys checking this one out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember to always share the stream, and if you are new here, please consider following the channel. We're trying to get to 2,000. Join the community. Helps out a bunch when you do that.
I was getting accepted to Mythic Dream Rifts at 281, so depends on group.
It does. It's well more than high enough damage to be able to kill it. You just have to do the mechanics right, and I know the mechanics. I've gotten Mythic Dream Rift down to 2%. That's my best attempt so far. I've not killed it yet, though. It is really frustrating. I think what happened in that run is right at the end, we got into another split phase, and there was too many people that are like focused on boss, and we missed the soak, and then the ad didn't die, so it killed us. It's very frustrating. Very close though, and then the group fell apart after that. We didn't even attempt another run. Drove me crazy. Maybe. Maybe that's water. And maybe it's a 2 liter of Sprite. I've had plenty of water though. I killed about half a gallon earlier in the day. TDM, welcome in. Now I'm just using sugar to keep me awake. God, that sucked. I have had water today. You're the best, babe. Always looking out. Always looking out. Oh, void. How come there's not teleports to raids? Don't you guys think when you get ahead of the curve, you should get a TP to raids? They're gonna do TPs to all the dungeons, but they don't do TPs to raids. I think that's kind of... That's subject, Blizz. That's a subject decision. Could probably fill that up with water, though. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you checking this one out. We're about to try some Mythic Void Spire.
You want to see my true strength? I'll show it to you firsthand. I'm far from the only one who's hurt you, Alaria. What your beloved Terralion did to poor young Erebor. No! Leave them out of this!
Come on, they're calling you a pug.
I know I'm a pug, but I've already got
Come on, got the gun.
Hey, let me set this up first. Okay, we're good. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you so much for the support today. 6 new friends have joined the stream. If you guys would like to join us as well, please make sure you join the community, join the Discord, or just click that follow button and join the community here on TikTok or any other platform that I am currently doing social media stuff on. Appreciate the support across the board. Send us to the moon, get us to 2K.
What have you seen? Anything to report?
Away from 1100.
Ferrari, Saxon, Lights Out. I'm missing all of them. What'd you say, Kyle?
Do 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 do. Vicky, baby. Right.
Look at this baby. Look at that baby. Oh my goodness. What are you in?
Mythic Void Spire with Cal.
Oh, nice.
Ever since
What's Stream doing?
Stream's hanging out.
What's up, everybody?
Stream's hanging out. They're chilling. Thank you, baby.
Look at this fucking baby.
We're 18 away from 1100. Ooh, nice little new milestone. That's pretty cool.
Baby!
She's been looking at me all day. Telling me to take breaks, walk around, drink a lot of water.
Good.
She's an absolute unit.
Have you eaten anything?
I had some sausage and some hummus.
Sausage?
I had the breakfast sausages this morning.
Oh, you just ate them?
And then I had some hummus. But if you would like to heat up the pasta, that'd be awesome too. I was going to save that for later tonight.
You said it for when you want.
So everything is clear and transparent tonight, guys. We will be ending the stream at about, we'll see when I get tired. Probably like 10:30, 11 o'clock. And then we will not be streaming again until Friday morning. I will be pausing the timer. There will not be a reduction in the timer until Friday morning. So whatever the timer says on the end of Friday night, we'll be pausing it. We'll be going live again on Monday, or on Friday morning, sorry. Because I have to work tomorrow. So I have to do an IRL thing. I got called in to help out. So I'm going to go do that. And then we'll have all of Thursday off. I'll be able to catch up on some edits, figure out some things across the board. So all good things. Thank you so much for the cheers as well, Lou. You're always so kind. Liking the stream. 7,000 likes. I think we've definitely reached almost 3 million likes on this stream, which is insane across the board. 3 million live stream likes on TikTok. We're really close to that number. If we haven't surpassed it already, I know that we were like 40K away when I checked it before I went live earlier today, but we've had 2 segments today, so we got to be pretty close to it. But 3 million live stream likes on the channel is awesome.
Oh, I also found my headset. Does that work?
I thought so. I thought it was going to be there.
Yeah.
Need to buy some flasks here. God, flasks are so expensive. I also need to get a crafted piece, but I don't know what I'm going to craft. I might just recraft my dagger here.
Crazy. I'm going crazy.
That's tough. I got to figure out which one's better. I got to recraft this in unembellishment. But I shouldn't have to use any crest to do that. But if I recraft this and unembellish it, then I can craft my belt or my boots to be the World Tender's boots. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys all checking this one out. We attempt Mythic Void Spire with the Guildies from Cal's little raid group here. We've killed the first 2 ourselves in Prague with a couple other friends. I got my flasks. Thank you for having those. I didn't have to spend my 20k on them, but I'm glad that I have those still. Baby, can you get me my headset, please?
Eat the food, which is right next to it also. All that. No. So, I'll do that away. Yeah, I could not click that.
I need to get my headset. Hold on. All right, now I can hear them and you guys can't, which is perfect. That's exactly what they wanted. So, following all the rules as best I possibly can. I think I do recklessness, right? Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Gino, how you doing today? Welcome, appreciate you checking this one out. Thank you. Fifty-seven minutes. Okay, perfect. They're cracking jokes. I wish you guys could hear them, but that's okay. I just lost comms. That's okay. No big deal. I should have swept into raid. That's all right. I'm in Mythic Plus build. That's okay. Good damage. Damage on boss is already cleared. That's awesome. This is a decent boss to stay AoE on because there's just a lot of like AoE stuff here. But definitely going to need to go to single target on the next one, depending on which direction they go. So the mechanic for the mythic level on this fight is we still have to do all the normal things except to be able to use the soak on the ad. Several members of the raid are going to get targeted with a dispellable debuff. It goes on healers, melees, and range. Those people have to be dispelled. I think 2 or 3 of them have to be dispelled within one of the bubbles while they're in it. And then once they're dispelled, you'll see that the bubble goes away. That is the entire mythic mechanic. That is the only difference. Otherwise, the entire fight is the same. So they're pretty forgiving with mythic mechanics, I think, this time around. They didn't add a lot of extra movement, a lot of extra pieces. Just need numbers. Just need numbers and need to be perfect. If I remember, the only difference on mythic progression for Veracis is that you need 3, or maybe you need all 4 babies. You need all 4 babies on each wall. You can't have one baby miss a wall. Could be wrong, though. Already got the boss down to 50. As long as we do the tic-tac-toe mechanic right, we have the numbers for this easy. A little bit of frame rate droppage, but that's okay. Good job on the dispels, perfect. But now he's gonna corner us. So we're gonna have to move both corners on the next dispel. Oh, he just moved him out of my stampede. Okay, move him back. Okay, so now we're going to have to go to both corners, otherwise he's going to tic-tac-toe us. I never got the dispel once. Love that. Oh, I guess it's not out yet. It's not me this time. Yeah, we did it. Boss should die. Good work. Well, we'll see. Damage is still happening to finish him off. But we're on pace. We're on pace. Haley, welcome back. No, we're not gonna have the damage. That's surprising. Mechanics are perfect. They might be able to kill it. 26 mil? They should have it. At the end of the parade, he does another parade and he kills everyone. So they have basically 20 seconds to kill this boss. Oh no, easy. GG's. I need to see why this headset didn't work. Okay, we're good. Nothing. Okay, let me switch over to single target real fast. Ooh.
Then do it. We'll meet up once you're done smiting our foes.
Yeah, there it is. Mongoose rounds. That's the main thing that's the difference between the PV or the AoE and the single target. Boomstick adds stacks of mongoose bite. He's super useful. Did the time go up? Yeah, there was a little bit of an extension. Not a lot though. Only like an hour. Thanks to Avia giving capping us off at 2K. Every 2,000 coins will activate it. He's going to probably explain the fight a little bit because... asking about Vantis runes right now. That is one thing that inscriptionists can still make. If you don't know what a Vantis rune is, it basically gives you versatility for the week on the boss. And now I think it gives you versatility against that boss forever until you use a Vantis rune on someone else, is what I remember. I think it did in the War Thin, but I could be wrong. If you're an inscriptionist, Vantis runes are a great way for you to be able to make some good gold this season. And just in general, it's one of the only ways for them to make gold nowadays.
Did you go watch the new Mortal Kombat yet?
Power grows in the belly of an ancient beast.
Did you go watch the new Mortal Kombat yet? No, we have not. We might be doing that tomorrow night when we get back. That might be one of the reasons also why we're going to be taking it. Because otherwise, obviously, I could stream tomorrow night at like midnight when I get home from the wedding. But I think I'm going to get off early tomorrow around like 9:30 instead. If I'm talking to some people that are helping out that want to cover the back half of my shift, and then me and Vicky might go see Mortal Kombat tomorrow night as well, which would obviously mean that I'm not going to stream, but...
Great one, feast on me, and let me become one with the void.
It was awesome. You're gonna love.
I can't wait. I literally can't wait. She's very excited about it too because we recently played through Mortal Kombat 1's campaign together. We did that off a stream, just like the two of us sit on the couch and doing it, and it was so fun. I was first. I was first. Yes, this is Mythic Raid. We got into Cal's raid, Keegan. He invited us. With the exception that the Discord would not be displayed to stream, so that's why I have a headset on. You guys can't hear them, but I can. But I'll tell you guys everything that's going on. Who was your favorite character to play back in the day? I was a noob Cybot stan. If Tomahawk was available to play, he wasn't in every game. I liked Tomahawk. He was awesome. But Noob Cybot was my main. Now my main is... Oh man, I can't remember his name. But the Blind Samurai. This is their prog boss. I'm going to try to help them kill it. Which... There we go. Kenshi, yes, thank you, Hypno. Kenshi is such an incredible character. I love his animations, I love his lore, I love his story. He is absolutely my main character now. Ow! Welcome in, Boo! I didn't see you hop in here. How you doing? How are you doing, my boo? Yeah, just so everyone's clear tonight, when we get tired, we get sleepy around like 10:30, 11 o'clock, we'll be ending stream. The timer will be completely paused, and we'll be continuing stream after that on Friday morning. There will be no stream tomorrow, because I'm taking tomorrow off to be able to go do a wedding and also maybe go on a date with Vic tomorrow night. As much as I love you guys, I love her more.
At Happy are drinking IPAs.
Ah, that's awesome, Al. Enjoy yourself. Relax, enjoy this Mythic Raid.
Laggy AF.
Is this stream laggy? Is it just you, or it just might be where you are? Hopefully it's not. Is everyone else got pretty good quality right now? Cal's on his monk. Cal's on his tank monk. Daddy tank. Stream's good. Thank you, Avia. Get better internet, Al. You noob. Just kidding. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi as always. I appreciate you. Enjoy your IPAs, my love. You're awesome. Hi, buddy. Mommy's home. I know. Go say hi to mommy. The only difference between this and Mythic, it's just a DPS check. You have to do all 4 of the buggies per wall. But it's the exact same fight other than that. And the greens are a little smaller. I think that's it. Like the soak greens. You can see how tiny that is for us all to get in there afterwards. It's a bit tough. But if you got really good movement and you're aware, every wall needs 4 hit on the wall. Too much passive damage. I had that dispel has to be dispelled, but they're gonna need to get some damage up. It's a full DPS check. We still beefing? No, not at all, Al. We're good, boo. I'm happy you're here. We're not beefing ever. Never beef with you. Colin, welcome in. How you doing today? That was their first time getting through an ad phase? Hell yeah. Well, I helped them with that. He's at 50%. This is killable. They have the numbers.
I know this fight, holding suspenders.
You guys.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
This boss dies. The Crusty Yeast, welcome in. What a name. I love a good crazy name. That is a crazy name. Welcome in. Please follow and join the community and become my best friend with a name like that. You're a monster for a name like that. Welcome in. Crusty Yeast. That's incredible. Oh man. I hope you're not a bot. I'd love to interview you and ask you what made you come up with that name besides just it being hilarious. I call it the Donut Fight, aka Don't Die, aka Voodoo Hates Me. As long as we don't have babies to deal with, so it's chill. We deal with the babies, and it's a lot tougher when you try to do the achievement. Welcome in, everybody. Vicky's in chat, ladies and gentlemen. She has arrived. My love, my baby boo.
Wait, I want achievement.
We have the achievement. We did good on this one twice in a row. This one was tough.
Not the babies.
Not the babies. Can you do it on Mythic? I wonder if you can get a baby. I might get a baby just to, like, it doesn't add anything. You can get a baby. We got one, chat. Oh man, Cal's gonna be so mad at me for the memes. Good damage, good burst. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you for the 6 roses, boo.
He's so focused.
Super locked in, sorry. Man, it'd be fun to heal a Mythic Raid, I'm not gonna lie. Because DPS a Mythic Raid is just like... It's kind of like a dance. You just do your rotation on a target dummy and just barely move.
Okay, I'm getting kicked out of Happy Hour Talk. Happy Hour, I want some wine. Yeah.
See if we can kill this. It's amazing that hunters don't have an execute. I mean, they have kill shot, but they actually got rid of that. They used to have kill shot. Well, he's saying ignore the ads and kill the boss. All right. 7 Beth DPS in a Mythic Plus progression raid team. That's pretty good. Did we feed the baby at least? I don't think so. I was not worried about feeding that baby. We had a baby with us, but I did not feed it. We should have some wine in the house, baby. We had a baby that whole time. Is so silly. I love that so much. How much damage did we have overall, though? 40 million by a freaking paladin is crazy. I was happy with my 30 mil. If I can pull 30 mil, I'm doing pretty good. Am I the only survival hunter in here? Is everyone Beastmaster? Yeah, the other two are Beastmasters. Every bit of damage matters here. Yeah, man. Be nice to Cal. The Discord's actually pretty quiet. You know, there's not like really a lot of calls happening. Everyone's just kind of like gaming. We'll be doing our heroic raid this weekend, Saturday. I think we have a wedding planned. I have to double check. No matter what, if it's not Saturday, it will be at least Sunday. So if you guys would like to join us for heroic progression raid for SIO, it'll be a bit of a carry raid. I'm going to bring in a lot of the carry squad members. The bosses should go down very quickly. We'll get ahead of the curve for everybody. We have where we need to be. 33% per a laser beam, so we're at 66%. We're on pace for killing him. But that was with Hero. Can we keep it up? Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently doing Mythic Raid Veracis. If you guys have never seen the raid before, welcome in. This is the Godzilla fight. If you have seen the fight before, the only difference is you have to have 3 babies hit the walls. This fight's pretty much the exact same fight as normal and heroic. You just have to be a lot more specific with the babies. Healer side. This is Mythic D-Pain. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh no, the tank died, so we started smacking the ground. Ah. Fourth in damage there, 94,000 damage per second. We are a survival hunter topping the charts, baby. That's what we do. Thank you for giving me some encouragement. I appreciate you, buddy. I know. Mythic Grade is hard. But thank you for giving me some lovies. Come on. All the way down. All the way. There we go. Good, baby. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently doing Mythic Voidspire. If you are new here and you haven't followed the channel, what are you doing? Please follow the channel. Thank you for the game controller, babe. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Baby's gonna have to get put outside here in a second. Wayne, buddy. Wayne, buddy. Please. That's a botched pull. Ah. It's all about positioning here. The whole fight is all about positioning. Just do this little safety dance. Position yourself on the wall. You understand where your character is, how big your character model is. Still alive here, we might be able to kill it, but we got 2 dead, 1 healer dead. Don't think you got the damage right now. Mythic rating with a baby in my arm while streaming the whole time? Yeah, it's called ADHD. Welcome in. Don't know if you guys knew that or not, but I can focus on a lot of things at the same time, but it's impossible for me to focus on one thing at the same time. This baby is fat as hell, though. Tell you what, he's a heavy boy. Yeah, we made up some ground there on damage, but it's gonna be tight.
Lol, ACAT.
Ooh. Everyone's dead. The wipe. The wipe, bro. Oh my god, heavy fucking baby. What are you doing, bro? You just hanging out? Look at this dude. What are we doing? What is this double lazy paw? What are you comfy? That's crazy. He's literally hanging on my shoulder like a baby. Literally like an actual baby. It's so silly. Your son deserves you is hilarious. Insane. He's so heavy. He's literally so heavy. Alright, it's a good workout. Keeping me locked in. Where were we on the charts there? It's literally all you guys care about. Your monsters. I was 3rd top damage. And I was really close. I was only 3 mil behind. What are you talking about? Of course I'm gonna be top 5 damage. What are you talking about? Of course I'm gonna be a top 5 damage. It's what we do. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Redthedeer's fan club. You guys think you're a fan of some simp who doesn't do damage? Nah, man. I am the person who carries. We're gonna kill this boss right here. This is it. They're trying to figure out what they could do better. And honestly, it's just survive. They just need to live. They're actually doing perfectly fine on mechanics. We just need people to survive. We're dying. Like, that dude died at the beginning of that poll. That's the raid lead. They just gotta survive. Oh man, I just totally jacked up everything. I'm trying to parse. I don't need to worry about parses. I know I'm good. If I started getting into parses, I think I'd have to start seeing a therapist. My blood pressure would be too high. I just want to be as good of a player as I possibly can be. Best survival hunter in the world? Pass. I'm fine. I don't need that type of ego. Best survival hunter streamer in the world? Now that's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that title. Should have stayed on the boss. Dude, why am I dying, bro? There's just not enough heals. What's the healing? The 70k? I don't think the healers have it, man. I need to get some survival weapons and have you coach me on some survival. Never played it in real life. Heck no, that'd be awesome. That'd be a really fun day. I could turn it into a whole video. Let's do it. You let me know when you're available, not doing all these plus 15s, and I'll bring you in and teach you how to survival. I don't think the heals have it. There's like I'm at 50% HP like 80% of this fight. It's really driving me crazy. If the whole team is alive until the second laser beam, I think the boss dies no matter what. Four DPS down. I'm one of them, so they're missing a top 5. Like, look at everyone's HP here. That's a cool bug. That's a cool bug. He was lasering the middle instead of doing like the wipe. We can kill this boss. Problem is, like, I don't need this boss killed, but he said he'd go to Mythic Dream Rift after, which I definitely need killed. So if I can just kill Mythic Dream Rift, then I can just do Mythic Void Spire on repeat every week until I get Gaze in my vault, which is how I plan on getting it instead of whatever psychopathic stuff that Keegan's been doing. Just running Mythic Dream Rift every single week and using bonus rolls on it, I feel like it's not the vibe. But also, trying to hope for it in the vault is also really stupid. So it's like just having one trinket that everyone needs from one boss, and that boss is... At least they're an independent raid boss, and you can pretty much join a group for it, but... That's one of the last pieces I need to become a really good survival hunter. Oh, that's overall. No, you're right. You're right, Cal. Thank you. Sorry, I have the wrong thing up. You guys definitely kill this boss, for sure. I think you guys got a pretty good crew here. How long are you guys' normal breaks? Yeah. We can't be letting people just take auto attacks. Those pets, those babies have to die very, very quickly. There's also a lot of people getting hit by the baby's pop, which is putting that dispel out. You can dispel it if you want to, but you shouldn't have to even worry about it. Oh, my love. What's this dude doing?
What is he doing? Come here.
Oh, mommy's taking you. Mommy's taking you. Wayne. He was making me have some allergy issues. That's why I've been scratching my face.
Not even 2 seconds.
Is Beastmaster stronger single target now? I don't think so. I think Survival's still stronger. I just need to live. Survival's a lot squishier than Beastmaster is, though. Oof. These headsets, like, hurt, bro. So we'll probably be streaming until about 10:30, 11 o'clock tonight. We'll be pausing the timer. We'll be going live again on Friday morning. We've gotten 6 followers, 12,000 likes, 2,000 diamonds. Help us get up to 2,000 followers. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider following the stream, join the community, and help us out to get to that goal. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. These are really hot. These are pizza rolls, by the way. Vicky made me some pizza rolls for dinner. She's the best. I freaking love these things. I didn't even know we had any. That's awesome. She even like seasoned them up. She put some red crushed peppers on them. A little bit of olive oil, a little bit of herbs. Baked them up nice and crispy. She's amazing. Wonder if there's a different build I can pull out for Voracis here. Voracis. Survival Hunter raid build. If you go to method.com, I think I have the exact same build, but just in case, let's go ahead and try to copy. Do I have the same build? Oh, a couple things are different. Changing this. That actually makes sense. That talent is the right call. I changed one talent. It's not going to make a difference, but that is the better talent there. The other one is of no use. David, welcome in, welcome in. This is Mythic Raid. We are progressing with a friend on Voracis, just helping them out getting some kills. I'm currently a individual contractor for Raid, self-proclaimed. I don't have a Raid team, but we do have a community raid that I run and I raid lead on Saturday or Sunday each week, but that's not like an actual official guild raid team. That's just what we do with the community. If you're in chat, you're in the Discord or you're in the community in the game, you're welcome to join us for that. We'll be running Heroic Carry Raid this weekend, getting everyone ahead of the curve. So I am just helping out with Mythic right now. We're playing Survival Hunter. And as long as I stay alive, we're like top 3 DPS. For those that are just joining us now and don't believe me. Twisted V, welcome in. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Welcome in all of my new faces and friends. I appreciate you all checking this one out. They want to go to Dream Rift after this, and I think Dream Rift's actually pretty easily killable as long as you got good coordination. This boss is a bigger numbers check than that boss is. This is only the 8th time pulling this boss. You guys are doing good for 8th. I mean, we literally almost killed it on that first pull. Lowest pull so far, I think, was 2%? 3%? 17 mil? Nah, Den and Alarak's going to be much worse. They're talking about which Mythic dungeon in next year or next season's going to be bad. I think Den and Alarak's going to be the hardest to do next season. It's just such a big dungeon, so that timer is going to be very unforgiving. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm eating some food, so I'm trying not to talk to chat, but you guys just hang out and relax. We're on break right now. We're coming back and going to do some polls here shortly. I hate when that happens.
Come here, don't just sit there on the ground waiting for Daddy. It's okay. He's not mad at you.
No, you can come sit here. Come sit with me. Oh, baby. I gotta eat some food, and I'm doing raid. No. Don't be so sad. I'm not ignoring you. I'm actively abandoning you. There's a difference. Please ignore my cat. He's totally fine. I just gave him love for like 4 pulls, and I have food that he wants. Come on. Oh, God. Babe, I actually need you to grab him.
What? What happened?
He keeps jumping up.
Come on.
Thank you, W-Wife.
Don't be a bad baby.
That was a really bad start for me. I'll have to do some catch-up work here. No one's in there. No one's in there. Good. I'm so glad that happened because I had no setup there. Thank you, Wayne. Go lay down in your bed. That's a good baby. That's a very... No, no. Oh, my God. Come on. If you're going to lay down, you're fine, but just lay down. No pets. Buddy. Buddy. So my ideal setup, my intro into this fight, is me casting Algothar's Puzzle Box before the pull starts. That way I don't have to worry about casting it now. But it doesn't truly make that big of a difference. I wouldn't have to worry about it. I would always hit Algothar's Puzzle Box. But sometimes I like to start with haste to double up the haste. Really good damage. That was a waste of turtle. I was actually safe. I wasn't sure where that was going to grab me because I don't know if this boss is like hitbox perfectly. %'s not bad. That's actually really good. A lot of people are alive. Okay. Huge burn phase here. As long as we don't lose anyone during the burn phase, boss might die. Music just stopped. That's okay. Turn on the music for the raid fight. Means we went through my entire playlist. Which is really only a problem I deal with as a human being. I'm like completely locked in right now. I'm parsing at like 99%. Completely locked in. Sorry, chat, if I'm ignoring you. Those locks. That was an early ass arena piece. That definitely wasn't Cal's arena piece. He dies. GG's. Bang! Fourth top DPS. I was right up there with him though. I really wanted it. That's my best in slot. That's literally my best in slot dagger. Bang! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, I just got my best in slot dagger. Holy shit, let's fucking go! Bang, baby! Hell yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Omi. I appreciate you. I thought the Hungering Victory dropped off. I thought Hungering Victory dropped off. That doesn't drop off Lura? I thought for sure that dropped off Lura. That's massive. Oh man, now one of the only things I'm missing is Gaze. If I can get Gaze, if we kill Mythic Dream Rifter and I get Gaze, I can retire. I literally have like everything. That's insane. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Rats, you owe me Mythic Gaze now.
Cal, if I get it, I'll give it to you. If I get it, I'll give it to you. 100%. I'm going to get mine in a bonus roll, so it doesn't matter. That's awesome. I think I was the only one who even could have used that ring. I was the only one who rolled on it. The fact that it just dropped is crazy. Sorry, I had to restart the music. Here you go. Yeah, baby! Let's go kill Mythic freaking Dream Rift now. Thank you, Cal. You're a beautiful human being. to be fair, I was 1.2 million away from top DPS in that raid. And I was number 1 at one point. So, you're welcome. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's freaking so sick. Now I just need to craft, if I get 160 crests, I can craft my boots and I can craft my belt and get that world tender set. If I get gaze, I'm there. And then I just need to replace my bracers and my cloak and I literally am max eye level. We're there, baby. I have 143 crests right now, so I can almost make both of those items the world tender set. That's awesome. Thank you for the opportunity, Cal. My dad, thank you. Hey, look. It's for the Mythic Raid team. It's for the Mythic Progression team. Cal knew that I needed that dagger. That's actually such a massive upgrade, Cal, you have no idea. Because that allows me to be able to make those crafted pieces, and we're chilling. I can't believe that dagger dropped. It's actually so sick. I didn't even know what dagger this dropped off of. And I can make it an ascended right away. Oh. Huge.
We have no rogues or serving guild.
We have no rogues. Yeah, I was the only one who rolled on that. Oh my god, that's insane. I actually probably should back out.
This one was allowed to grow for too long. The rift has formed it into something terrible. Without a goddess to shape it, it is only torment and rage. It must be stopped.
Oh my god, he has to explain the mechanics. This is gonna be tough. This is a very mechanically tight fight. We'll see how well it goes. If I bonus roll Gaze, do you think Keegan's gonna stop playing the game? Holy shit, that'd be so crazy. I'd be done with Mythic Raid. I would never have to do the raid again. That's awesome.
I will do my duty. Stay vigilant.
I need to enchant it as well. You telling me that dagger would have just been disenchanted? That's alright, it's gonna take him a long time to explain the fight. I'll be able to run back. That's insane. That is a massive upgrade. Crazy. I don't know why they don't use the axe. Is it just less damage per second? Either way, I'm happy about that. If I can get gaze, bro. If I can get gaze. Actually crazy. very technical fight. Very technical fight. Let them figure it out a little bit here, chat. I'm just on cloud 9. Yo, Stubbs. Vacation was awesome. Thank you for asking. How's your night shift going, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Vacation was everything. We needed it. Vicky needed it. But I just got my best in slot weapon. I'm living my best life. I'm running Mythic Raid, eating pizza rolls and drinking Sprite at 30 years old, playing video games for a living. Nothing gets better than that, my guy. I feel like I'm 16 again. Vicky deserved it. Lost! I haven't seen you in so long. How you been, man? Welcome in. Miss you, boo. Hopefully you've been doing well. Happy Wednesday. Whew. Can you be entertaining? What do you mean be entertaining? I'm not trying to interrupt them talking. I'm trying to listen to them do the mechanics. You guys just can't hear it. It's fine. We're doing Mythic Raid. Some of these guys do Mythic Raid like this. At least I'm giving you my beautiful face. I just 100%. You're so cute.
I love you.
I just 100% may or may not loved it. I think Vic would enjoy it as well. That forehead view, though. Vicky's editing a video right now. Liquid and Echo don't talk. That's true. Those sweaty guys, they all sit like this. And then even when they kill the boss, they just go. Come on now. I'm being way more entertaining than that, at least. I'm being way more entertaining than that. Come on now. Shout me out. Rick Beckett, welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate you guys checking this one out.
We are learning this fight, Vic.
Yeah, THD's always definitely high and always asleep. He's explaining the mechanics to the little Bambis right now, and I'm trying not to be disruptive. Silly booze. I've done this fight like maybe 20 attempts. My lowest is 2%, so if we can kill it, that'd be sick. I do know the mechanics. Would you like me to explain them? You do the exact same fight that it is on Heroic, except on Normal, on Mythic, you can't cross over. The moment that the party goes down, you can never ever touch each other again. They have to be completely separated forever. If you touch each other, you instantly die. And then there's also a spot where while you're down there, two people will be targeted with a debuff, and the only way to get rid of that debuff is to swap places with someone in the upper realm. And you have to swap for the rest of the fight. It takes a lot of coordination, otherwise the entire fight's exactly the same. There's just a little bit more ads to deal with during the ad phase. That's the whole fight. Just never swap spots. This belt. That's the swap mechanic. Those soak mechanics have to be swapped. That's the only time you're allowed to touch each other. He's not gonna die. Yeah, those have to be taken out. Raid needs to learn how to coordinate the guys, but it's okay. Where's your mid-raid crab rave? You guys want a crab rave right now? We're doing it. Let's do a crab rave. I don't care. We just got my best in slot, but I want to see everyone spamming crab emotes, okay? We're not doing this just so that way I get to listen to the freaking Noise Storm for like the 80th time in my life. We're doing this because you guys are going to be spamming some crab emotes for the clips and for the memes, okay? I want to see some crab emotes being spammed. Crazy. Actually wild. Actually wild. So silly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's gonna be happening during this, so I hope whatever video plays afterwards is totally appropriate. We'll do it in between the polls. We'll save it, we'll save it, we'll save it, we'll save it. Ooh, a little teaser. Little teaser. Hold on, y'all. We'll crab rave after. Preemptive crab rave. But get ready for it. Get ready for it. Don't have crab, but if you're in the fan club, you should be able to have access to the emotes, and Vicky uploaded the crab emote. There we go, it's a little bit better. Now if they can manage the swap mechanic, this boss dies. It's that simple. There's another survival hunter in here. How many in the raid? 20. It's a mythic raid. Yeah, he's gotta die. Right is relative, bro. Oh. Pro tip. Disengage while knocked up does not go where your back is during that. Lol. So do you see the gold soaks? That's the swap mechanic. Big Ad's not gonna die. Like 2%. In training for last cert, glad you've been well. Did Greg join y'all? I remember it being an idea. Yes. I don't know if I can even tell you that or not. We had some friends join us on the cruise. That's the least I can say. Okay. Y'all better be ready for it. Y'all better be ready for it right now. Make it fast, chat. Get ready to be spamming those crabs. Y'all better be ready. You guys are so dumb for this. You guys are so dumb for this, for me doing this in the middle of Mythic Raid. Alright, that's it. That's all you get. Purple app went crazy. Purple app went crazy. Thank you, Lost. You're crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys had fun. Wild. Oof, that's hurting my ear with both of them on. Oof. All right. We got about an hour left on stream, probably, give or take. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to finish up this Mythic Dream Rift here. I might actually just continue pugging it afterwards. Insane. Thank you, Lost. Love you, buddy. Hopefully that made your day better. Yeah, like, have you guys not seen where I've been standing this whole time? Can't see any gameplay? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Thank you, Omi. Always looking out. How has the raid lead not done the raid or know how to do the raid prior? Just kidding. He seems like a good guy. He just doesn't need anything from this. I've not done any of the other Mythic raids, so. Well, now I never have to. I got everything I needed. Awesome. Can't believe I got that dagger. I had totally checked that dagger off my list of things I actually needed because I was like, nah, I'm never gonna get it. Everyone's dead already. That big guy needs to die before we get into cannibalize, by the way. But there's not really anything to practice. That's okay. What do we got, like 2 people in here? Our entire group died. I am broken as a boy as well. The goo placement's also horrible. I don't know why we're dealing with goo in the big ad. That should never be a thing. At least it hasn't been in the times that I've attempted this before. Oh, it wiggles. That's cute. Alright, I'm going to do a top 3 DPS poll for everyone here. Since we're looking like we're wrapping up most of the polls for this group. I'm going to give you a top 3 right here. We'll see if it gets done. Thank you for resubscribing, Lost. I didn't even see that. That's crazy. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's awesome, Lost. Always good to see you come in and gift that. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for joining the sleigh, as always, boo. Just for the rave. I was in the middle of my mythic raid. I'm sorry I missed it. But thank you. Also, my Twitch Prime subs are not going off. But there you go. Your name's Kevin now. I don't know why Twitch Prime's not sending that notification, but it's okay. Oh, we got a TV in the background on the Discord. He does odds first also. Crazy work. Just kidding, odds always go first. I'm making jokes. He does not have to pull him all the way over here. It's actually better if he keeps him on blue. Yeah, there's way too many people over here in this area. Everyone needs to be on the left side of the boss at all times. Should have already been on the big guy. Ooh. Use that to clear. No heals. Good tanking. Do you see that? That's my boy. We died for the fight. Yeah, you got to interrupt the casters and... Yeah, need a lot of DKs. And the other guy tried to explain it. The boss should always be here. 100% of the time, the boss should always be here on blue. You should never, ever, ever cross this line. Unless you are part of the soak team. There should only be about 4 people that are assigned into swapping positions. 2 on each side, really, but you can have 5 or 6, 3 on each side if you want to, okay? So then they soak, they swap positions, and then whatever you swap position is, you immediately cross over into the opposite realm, and now you're in that realm forever. If you were 1, you are now a 2, that type of thing. That's generally the hardest thing for a lot of people to get coordinated. He keeps moving the boss over here, which is then causing, you can see how easy it is for, if this paladin's here in a decent spot, this warlock's here in a decent spot, Tank pulls the ad over here, now this warlock's on the opposite side of the boss. They're adding ads crossover so DPS can stay more separated. Yeah, I guess. I just feel like the DPS should be good enough to where you should never have to cross anyways. If the DPS is just too low to be able to do that, then maybe it's just too low. But generally, you should never have to worry about crossing. Because if all the DPS are on this side of the boss, then it should be fine to be able to swap. He's also kind of late to swapping to the big ad, and we need to do a little bit better of dropping off the goo and using the dispel to get rid of the goo if able. But that's all like super, that's like mastering the fight versus you can kill the fight without having to be that specific. You guys are doing good. I feel like you'll kill this boss next couple weeks. Maybe I'll be able to help you. DPS should, like, he already pulled him off a little too much. I get what you're doing that for, but it just creates opportunities for, like, this situation here. Do you see how that Paladin's down in a really bad spot? That Demon Hunter's down in a really bad spot? Everyone should be on this side of the boss. Even if they're moving the boss this way, no one should ever be behind the boss here. Because if you guys kill those ads as fast as you should be able to come back and start damaging the boss, and we switch over to the ads. But then you sit on your side of the map over there, and we kill the ads. And then when you guys are able to join us, then you do that too. But more people need to swap to the big ad quicker. The little ad should just be cleaved down. Figuring it out. That's cleaning up. That's looking really good. People running into each other is the toughest. I think you guys would have an easier time avoiding it if the boss wasn't moving around as much. Really, it's the swap. You guys, if we can figure out the swap, you're going to be in a really good spot. Because that's always the toughest part for a lot of these. And that's why pugs don't really work on this fight, because it's really hard to coordinate that. If you guys have a good raid lead, like you guys have, and you guys have really good listening skills and you coordinate well, master, like, completely organize that like a spreadsheet. Like, hey, you're going to be Red X soak, you're going to be Skull soak every single time type of stuff. It's going to be awesome. Spicy Train, welcome in. This has been fun. This has been good. I do not envy people who have to review logs after a raid fight. Oh man, that is always brutal. But it is kind of fun to do that too. I used to like it, but not really at the same time. That's why I stopped logging. Your group's really good at quick resets, which I think is awesome. That's one of the things that frustrates me the most with Mythic progression groups, is they take too long to get these pulls out. And you guys are doing a really good job of just like quick little pulls, which is awesome. Cal's fault. You could drop a hammer. If I have one. I used to have them. Ooh, red crushed pepper down the throat. That was awesome, Cal. Thank you so much for the invite, brother. I could join you guys for Heroic if you want, but I might want to do a couple Mythic Plus progressions. We'll see. Who do I even have on right now? Ooh, Pickle's on. What's Pickle doing? Want to run some Mythics? I don't really think that many people are on right now because it's Wednesday night. I guess a couple. Anybody for 15s? Because either I'm going to do 15s or I'm going to do this for cores, because I could use a couple cores too. I only need 4, or I need 10, but I wouldn't mind running them. I'll see if anyone on the community is doing any Mythic 15s. That's the only other thing I'd like to do. That was awesome, though. Shout out to my best in slot sword dropping from the second boss in the raid. That's W's, Blizz. That's good shit. That's freaking awesome. Mythic raid is over. They're going to switch it over to Heroic for the last hour to be able to start, like, getting some void coins so they can upgrade their gear. Have you guys done Lura? Because I still need ahead of the curve on Lura. I'll definitely join you for that. We're going to do the fight. We're going to do the exact same fight that we're doing right now. But the mythic difference is just swapping the positions. And I wasn't really getting good camera angles of it anyway, so like a video probably would be better for you to watch if you're trying to learn the fight. Because I wasn't assigned to the swap, and I was never really going... I was going down second group, and we weren't surviving long enough for me to even get a swap opportunity. That's quite literally one of the only differences outside of maintaining the ads. The ads are a little bit harder to deal with. And... Is this on Heroic now? Yes. Maintaining the ads, and then also that swap mechanic, so no one can touch each other, I guess, is also a part of it. James, welcome in. Is Haley on?
Who had top DPS?
The Monk, I think it was a Windwalker Monk. The Frost DK was up there a couple times, the red lead, and then I was up there a couple times. The Beastmaster Hunters were up there a couple times. But Monk was almost up there every single time. Windwalker Monk was really good. You taught him Monk and now he's topping charts. Are you proud? I'm currently Survival Hunter. I'm staying Survival for the rest of the season. Outside of swapping to Augmentation for doing Mythic Plus progression if we need to. I would be too. That's so cool, Cal. That's a pretty cool achievement to be able to teach someone the spec and then for them to top DPS in a Mythic raid the next season. That is a massive leap. That is a massive leap. These poor babies are so sleepy. They want to go to bed. They're making me sleepy looking at them. We got about 30 minutes left on our stream time tonight, guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm going to run with Cal for the rest of it and then probably hop off here shortly so I can wake up early for the wedding tomorrow. Again, when we get to that stream time tonight, we'll be ending it, pausing the timer, and picking up the timer again on Friday. But will be no stream tomorrow. Unless the wedding gets canceled or something, and then I come home and I'll stream. But we'll see. He joined when I was Windwalker DPS last expansion. I beat him most fights, though. Yeah, I bet you'd beat his ass right now, too. I'm not saying he's a better player than you. I'm happy that you got to be able to experience something that I think is pretty rare. For you to teach someone the spec and them to top DPS charts, that's probably like a 1%er have experienced that type of thing. That's awesome. Proud little monk daddy. You guys have a pretty good crew. They all listen pretty well. It's just a matter of coordinating how it works for you guys exactly. Just because Liquid does it one way doesn't mean everyone should do it that way. You got to find out what your group's mechanics are going to do better. You know, you don't need to stack 7 Death Knights to be able to do this fight. Does it make it easier? Sure. But can you do it a different way? Absolutely. Kevin Maxwell, welcome in. Appreciate you. Gave you the full government name. How you guys doing today? Jones 10 also saying hi. Welcome in, welcome in. We were just doing the Mythic Raid, but we're taking a quick little break, and then we will be doing a heroic for the rest of the night for some Void Cores. I might be hopping out though here early if Zilf has got a spot in a raid.
I'm technically melee DPS officer in my guild.
Oh, I actually set up my guild that way too. I called them right hands though. So I had a melee right hand, a ranged right hand, a heals, and a tank right hand. And then technically both of the tanks were officers, but I did have a tank right hand. All 4 of them were in charge of their respective specs. And they would help organize, reclassify, help coach, help train, all those type of things. That's really interesting that you guys have it set up that way. Evie! Evie, welcome in! Hi, Evie. How's my little niece doing? Your dad wiped that last fight, by the way. We had one more attempt on a Mythic Raid boss, and your dad just couldn't hold on. Died twice, actually. It's pretty embarrassing. Oh, man. I got it on film, bro. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. It's good to have you, though. You gotta repair? Dade! She even knows.
Already broken, so no loss here.
Yeah, I was gonna drop a hammer and get a mid-hammer done, but I didn't have one out. I might actually hop on my priest. Galen, welcome in. Wait. Can I get my aug? Let me get on my aug. Cal, can you re-invite me on my augmentation? That would be really big if we could do that.
Let me check.
If I can come on my augmentation evoker, that would be sick. He says yes, I'm doing it. Because then we can get my augmentation, the rest of the gear that I'm missing, and I can run with him on Monday with you guys. Because he'll be like 275, 276. Well, I'd still probably come on my hunter on that day, but we're close to getting my augmentation ready to go. If I can get my augmentation to like 275, then we can definitely I can run Mythic plus 10 carries with him, and that would be the last little bit that I'd need to be able to get him past that point. That'd be huge. Plus, like, the cores and everything else, that would be awesome. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're wrapping up the stream here shortly in about next 30 minutes or so. We're going to finish up this raid on Heroic with Cal and his guild. Yes, I'm going to be hopping on a scaly, but I don't want to hear no scaly hate, okay? Not until I'm off my scaly, then we can hate them again. Ooh, Killers! Welcome in. Appreciate you. Nine hours on the timer is still ludicrous. That is so... It's such a small number now that, like, I'm like, oh, wow, I cannot believe it's only 9 hours. But then it's like, that is so long. That is still so long to stream. Crazy. We'll see if we get past Friday night. I've made it pretty challenging for y'all now, but we shall see. Friday night might be just like a whole, like Friday day is obviously World PvP, and then Friday night is Diablo 4, so it might be a pretty chill stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for liking the live stream as much as you have. Pretty Owl putting in the work with the thumbs. Thank you, thank you. James, welcome back. Did I just log back in on my hunter? No, I got it right. Okay. I gotta look up a raid build. I don't think I have a raid build yet. Hold on. Yo, Maddie, welcome in. Guess who got their best in slot dagger from Kel's raid? This guy. Ah, that's awesome, bro. So now my hunter has both of their best in slot weapons, one of their best in slot trinkets. No, actually neither of my best in slot trinkets. I'm still missing Algothair's puzzle box. We had an opportunity to get an opportunity to roll for an opportunity to get Mythic Gaze, and we didn't kill the boss. So. Shit. Mythic Plus. Raid. Okay, not a lot of changes. Yeah, I knew it was going to be this, though. I hate this ability. Oh, protect an ally with an explosive. Dragon Scales increase their armor 20% of your own. Melee attacks against the target. Yes, I just have to throw that on a tank. I have to figure out where I want to put it, though, to throw it onto a tank. I guess there. All right, I'm back in comms. My ear was needing a break from that headset, though. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My fault's crazy, Cal. I was running my fiance through some low-level myth on her bear tank. Nice. Getting some free crests, getting some void shards.
A manifestation goes deep in the rift of Alm. If it is not stopped soon, it could destroy Harandar. Even the Shuka cannot reach so deep in the rift without risking her end in the madness. But you can. Slay this malformed creature before it threatens lands beyond the rift of Alm.
Stunning. True. It's true. Yeah, I mean, he's really trying to put an accent on that, I guess. Now that they're in heroic, everyone's being all silly. It's kind of cute. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Goja. How you doing? Because I'm buffing you, by the way. You're second because I'm buffing you, Cal. So I'm still dying.
This one was allowed to grow for too long. The rift has formed it into something
No!
terrible. Without a goddess to shape it, it is only torment and rage. It must be stopped.
Do you still try to DPS while healing?
Do you still try to DPS while healing? I tried to do it. I did do it. I don't know what that means. Oh, Pickle! Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. All these are not going through. Why is that not getting a notification? Thank you so much for the subscription on the Purple app. Welcome back, Pickle. No, I don't heal on this. So all this is like boosting everyone else's DPS. She's 272, but scared of Mythic. If she screws up, I understand that. It's stressful. Totally stressful. Where's this freaking priest? Okay, we're good. So all I do is just try to maintain Ebb and Might right here. We talked about augmentation a little bit earlier this week, but this little buff that I see here, this little power bar, I got to try to keep that up at all times. That basically increases 5 other people's damage by 20% in the raid. I don't know where this priest is. Why don't you guys kill the big guy before Cannibalize comes out? I'm confused by that. As long as I can maintain that little buff, I'm doing my job. Plenty of time.
See too small. Have a good night.
No worries, bye. We are on other apps where you might be able to see a little bit better, but no worries. I understand, Al. You have a great night. I'm glad that you had some fun at the bar today. Enjoy yourself, boo. Rest well. I'll see you tomorrow or on Friday. If you need something from this, I mean, I guess you could use the heroic gaze. I don't know if heroic gaze would be worth it for me to replace though. Probably. I'd have to sim. Damage! Perfect. She timed to 6 with 14 minutes left? Nice! No, she's definitely good. We gotta get her into, we'll bring her into some of the Bambi runs. For sure. Did a decent job of holding that damage now. I'm keeping it up, so that's all that matters. And blasting. Okay, everyone's got buffs where I am. Gotta keep Evan Might up. Spam it. Spam the eruption. Nah, don't let it drop. Damn it. It dropped. You should not wait for him to get close to boss. Just switch to him. What do you mean? Just kill him. Now you guys don't gotta worry about that extra damage pop, dude. On mythic damage, that's like so much higher. You don't gotta worry about it if you kill him. But it also has less damage on boss. But this boss doesn't really have like a... It's a pretty forgiving in rage. More dots. Damn, that boss is like a sneeze's worth of health. that's such little health. No dots could hit him while he's up there? That's a shame. You guys would have had some patience. Let's do the last little gas ditch effort. Easy peasy. I'll have to get her to join, huh? She just needs to actually run the dungeons more for rotation. Oh yeah, that's true too. That's cute. Yeah, you just gotta kind of be directed when you first start.
One day, the goddess may be able to shape what forms here into what they should be. Until then, the Shulka must
I'm actually kind of crashing. We're at 10 o'clock. All right, that's gonna be it for me today. Hell, I'm outie. Love you, buddy. Yeah, hold on. Let me say thank you to everyone. All right, that's going to be it for me tonight on stream as well. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. We're going to be pausing the timer at 8 hours and 45 minutes. So you guys are incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the support today. It's been phenomenal to come back from the cruise and have as much love and support as you guys have shown me. Definitely struggled with that imposter syndrome at the very beginning of the cruise. Getting through the cruise, getting off the cruise, and then sitting back down and going back on the stream. It was tough. It was definitely a little bit of a shock, but I appreciate the community rallying. You guys are still sending me to the moon every single day. The stream and the like-a-thon has still been extended. So obviously we are still doing the right thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you across the board. Next time I see you guys will be Friday morning for some World of Warcraft PvP, either on our Hunter, our Priest, or whatever we can find a way to do PvP. Probably our Hunter is what I'm going to see. So thank you, thank you. Like I said, until the next time I see you all, play smart, play with your hearts, always be red-nosed. Talk to you guys later. Bye.